got that screen fatigue, nowhere to go. Scrolling feeds, the same old view, wishing for something fresh and new. Then a ping, a welcome sight, Rocket Wolf's going live tonight. Click the link, the channel loads, time to share the daily loads. Oh, Rocket Wolf on the stream so bright, chasing shadows, bringing the light, with pixels flashing and a voice so clear, banishing boredom, calm and fear. He delights and lifts us high, with wisdom shared beneath the digital sky, entertaining, full of cheer. So glad to have a Rocket Wolf here. Maybe gameplay sharp and fast, or just a chat that's built to last. He reads the comments, sees the names, ignites community flames. If someone's down or feeling lost, he counts the gain, ignores the cost, shares a story kind and true, words of wisdom shining through. Oh, Rocket Wolf on the stream so bright, chasing shadows, bringing the light, with pixels flashing and a voice so clear, banishing boredom, calming fear. He delights and lifts us high, with wisdom shared beneath the digital sky, entertaining, full of cheer. So glad to have a Rocket Wolf here. It's more than just watching a screen unfold, it's finding courage, brave and bold. He builds a space where folks connect, showing kindness and respect. Turns a dull night into fun, inspiring viewers one by one. With every stream he plays his part, putting encouragement in every heart. Oh, Rocket Wolf on the stream so bright, chasing shadows, bringing the light, with pixels flashing and a voice so clear, banishing boredom, calming fear. He delights and lifts us high, with wisdom shared beneath the digital sky, entertaining, full of cheer. So glad to have a Rocket Wolf here. So tune on in, don't delay, let Rocket Wolf brighten up your day. Yeah, Rocket Wolf, keep shining on, stream until the break of dawn, or whenever you sign off. Woo! Woo! The world outside feels gray and slow, got that screen fatigue, nowhere to go. Scrolling feeds, the same old view, wishing for something fresh and new. Then a ping, a welcome sight, Rocket Wolf's going live tonight. Click the link, the channel loads, time to share the daily loads. Oh, Rocket Wolf on the stream so bright, chasing shadows, bringing the light, with pixels flashing and a voice so clear, banishing boredom, calming fear. He delights and lifts us high, with wisdom shared beneath the digital sky, entertaining, full of cheer. So glad to have a Rocket Wolf here. Maybe gameplay sharp and fast, or just a chat that's built to last. Chasing shadows, bringing the light, with pixels flashing and a voice so clear, banishing boredom, calming fear. He delights and lifts us high, with wisdom shared beneath the digital sky, entertaining, full of cheer. So glad to have a rocket wolf here. It's more than just watching a screen unfold. It's finding courage, brave and bold. He builds a space where folks connect, showing kindness and respect. Turns a dull night into fun, inspiring viewers one by one. With every stream he plays his part, putting encouragement in every heart. Oh, Rocket Wolf on the stream so bright, chasing shadows, bringing the light, with pixels flashing and a voice so clear, banishing boredom, calming fear. He delights and lifts us high, with wisdom shared beneath the digital sky, entertaining, full of cheer. So glad to have a rocket wolf here.
And a good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good time zone, wherever you're at in the world. We are live here in the Rockwolf Studios in far north Queensland, Australia, the island continent. And it is a Wormhole Wednesday here, and fast approaching Hump Day in the UK, Europe, and Africa. Still a Taco Tuesday in the USA, Canada, and Mexico. And a good morning to Mass Bandit. Thank you very much for the redeem. First in stream. Good to see you.
Good morning, Rocket.
How are things with you?
I'm exhausted.
Exhausted?
And I slept last night. Yeah, I just can't wake up today.
Oh, I was going to say, that wasn't because of a marathon or anything, was it?
No, just
No marathons this week?
no marathons.
Yeah, I know that feeling, boy. It gets, as you get older, it gets harder and harder to wake up in the morning. Or longer and longer, anyway. Yeah.
I don't usually have a problem, but I just can't wake up today. My body said it's time to get up, and I'm not awake.
Yeah, you
Haven't
know,
been all day.
sometimes I get that worst during rainy days. I just want to stay in bed, and it's like, you know what? There's a good rain going on outside. We actually have some rain coming along here pretty soon. And it makes me just want to, you know, stay in bed, stay there. Digital Nomad, welcome, mate. Thank you for the
Hey,
redeem.
Dad.
Let's get that in. Second in stream. So those are all used up now.
Thank you for the shout out.
Oh, you're certainly welcome. How are things with the Nomad? Busy day. Is it the end of your day or the middle of the day, or where are we at there? Uh-oh.
Well, the bot is not connected to the weather data service.
Yeah, let me see if I can force it. 6 p.m. in your part of the world. Oh, so you're Eastern Standard Time.
I say, sounds like nomads in my part of the country.
Yep. All right, let's see if I can't get Spectre.
I think it has to do with this low fiber diet they've got me on for the colonoscopy and upper GI scan on Thursday.
Oh, yeah. If you're not getting enough energy from your foods, that'll do it.
Yeah.
Oh, Michigan. That's where I was born.
Yeah, I was
Clemens.
born and raised in Michigan.
All right, let's get the bot
That's
started
right.
one more
You're in
time.
Lansing, aren't you, digital nomad?
Ah,
Are you the
Lansing,
one
that's
that
right.
if I'm remembering correctly?
Yeah. Good memory. That is better than
I've
me.
got cousins in Lansing still.
All right, give it a try now, Bandit. See if Spectre behaves. There we go.
Here we go.
Woo! 86.
Yep. It's a pretty hot and kind of humid day. I walked out to
Yeah.
go to the doctor's appointment this afternoon. It was like, damn, I already had my shower today. What is this?
Right.
But the good news is the vein surgeon has cleared me for the knee surgery that the knee surgeon wanted clearance for. So
Oh,
one doctor down, two to go.
right. Excellent. Okay. All right. Let's get ourselves started here. Looks like everything's working now. There we go.
Yeah, tomorrow it's liquids only. I had my
Oh,
last
yuck.
chicken tonight. So tomorrow I'm on liquids only, and I'm still not sure what other than tea I'm going to have.
Oh, Alien got smashed. Yeah, I'd be happy with that if it was coffee. I could do a coffee liquid diet all day. Maybe a tea.
Yeah, I think I can have coffee, I can have tea, I can have clear liquids. Nothing red. I could have Jello, but no red Jello. I don't like Jello. It doesn't. The texture
Too much like
makes
snot,
my mouth unhappy.
right?
It just makes my mouth unhappy. Puddings make my mouth unhappy. I couldn't have any puddings though. But yeah, it's just. I think I've got some beef broth I can make. But yeah, and then I've got to drink that nasty solution tomorrow
Ah,
afternoon, and then
yeah.
early Thursday morning before my procedure to clear out everything, and just hoping that when I go back to my regular diet Thursday afternoon, my blood sugars calm down.
Right.
They have just been wacko with the change. This morning they were about 30 points low. They've been running 50 to 150 points high.
Oh, really?
I woke up yeah.
That's kind of unusual
My
reading.
it is. With my normal diet, they've been going low. But not that much low. They've been going maybe 10 to 15 points below the low end of normal. They were very low this morning, and I couldn't do orange juice to bring them right back up because orange juice that I drink has pulp, and I'm not allowed any pulpy
Right.
juices. So it took me a little while to get them back up into normal range. Because orange juice is my quick fix.
Yeah, I could go for a good, hey, Icarus, how are you doing? Good orange
Hey,
juice in the
Chris.
morning. Why the heck is the priority merger unlocked before the priority splitter? The priority splitter is the way to go. Dang it. Come on, coffee stain. I don't even know what that unlock is. Well, let's see. We need to do... What have I got in the pocket? Plenty of frames, rods, plates, wire, concrete. We need to go over to... we need, 20 reinforced beams and 20 frames. What have we got for reinforced beams? We have some somewhere. They're all gone? So I haven't done the void stuff yet. Void stuff. You mean the Sam Orr? This stuff right here, alien... Yeah. Can't even scan for it yet. Can't even scan for it yet. I don't know why that is. I don't know what's going on there.
It's just trying to drive you crazy, Rocket, that's
yeah,
all.
it is. Yeah, where to find that stuff?
Isn't it usually in caves?
Samor was very obscurely hidden last time. It's a real hit and miss trying to find it because you don't know if the nodes change from one version to another. There are some close to me. I'd have to go out and about and exploring and everything.
I thought the map stayed pretty much set with where the resources were. I hadn't gotten to that ore yet. I hadn't found it.
No, they usually are, but from time to time, you know, from version to version, they change a little bit. One at the south edge in that cave system. Down in here. I think that's the entrance to the cave right there. No, we're not in grasslands. I do remember where the one is in the grasslands, just near the arch. Down below the arch. And if I recall correctly, there is one in the center of Crater Lake. That's a goodly distance away. But the thing is, why is it not scannable? Why is Samor not scannable? That's what I'd like to know. Maybe I should just take a trip on over to the Crater Lake. Hey, Mr. Hunter, how you doing, mate?
Hey, Hunter. Might be worth your while.
It might be. I mean, it's a long way off, but at least it'll help me find the rest that are hopefully closer. Boom. Let's take that one. Oh, you know what? The interactive map. I could do that. Yes, thank you. The head's no longer buzzing. Had crown replacement. Oh, wow. That sucks. Yeah, we're all good in the down under hood. Just gonna do a little tink tink tink. I should have pulled this up a little earlier. All right, let's see. Oh my gosh, turn these off. Turn these off. Stop. Turn the ads off. Boy, this Satisfactory calculator is getting flooded with ads. I'm gonna have to adjust the settings on my Pi hole. I can do the pillars. Let's do this. Unselect all layers. Let's find Sam Orr. Oh, way up there. That's way north. Holy smokes, that's a long way off. Ugh. Sheesh. That's no, that's Sam Orr is actually next to the coal. What? Really? Between the quartz and the coal. 43 meters, it's in the cave. Okay. All right, hang on, we can do that one. We can do that one. I was using uBlock for a while there, Hunter. But yeah. Mr. Allen, how are you doing? What have you been up to lately? What have you been playing? All right, what did I need the concrete for? Darn it, I needed it for something. Was it a MAM unlock? No, it wasn't MAM. Oreo cakesters are the new thing on the block, and I'm surprised America isn't rioting to get them yet. Age of Wonders 4. Oh, and Stellarius. I just needed 25 concrete for something, and I can't remember what it... We're gonna make it for something. It's not here. Oh, I know what it was. Tier 3 miners. Or Tier 2 miners. Yep. Tier 2 miners. And 20 frames. And I think I've got a couple of mobile miners to go as well. Yeah, 120 a minute's not enough. I think we need to boost that up. I only get 120 a minute, which doesn't feed a lot of machines. These will be 240 a minute. pretty sure. Where's my mobile miners at? Must have used them. Portable miners. Yeah, I can now that I have some power shards. But I'm trying not to use those because power sharding uses far more power, electricity, than just upgrading. So right now they are a 3.8 megawatts. No, it's not a matter of having power or having problems with power. It's just unnecessarily using it when a simple upgrade will do the trick. So we're just gonna boom. So 3.8 becomes 11.2, and we're getting 240 a minute. Actually, in the beginning of the game, it is a little bit of a power issue, but since we did get up to our 450 with our coal power, it goes away really quickly when you start spamming machines down, which is what we're about to do. I don't know if they matched it up. Icarus? We can double check that real quick. Sharding is usually more power, but like Icarus said, there was a bit of linearity that was done to equalize that, so that it wouldn't matter if you power sharded or just upgrade, but we'll just double check it. Yeah. We're gonna double check it. Because I've got two irons right here. They removed the exponential penalty for the shards. It scales equally now? Okay, that's cool. Yeah, I didn't like the way they did that before. That was an unfair penalty. Yeah, I haven't played it for a long time, mate. God, it was last year. Ah, the static object limit. Yeah. Yeah. All right, so what that was 11.2 megawatts. And this one, we do need to do copper. We might as well do this one. All right, so from 3.8 two power shards is 250 or 200%, which is upgrading 9.4. Well, how about that? It's even better than linear. It's even better than linear. 240 a minute's only 9.4 versus upgrading to MK2. Yeah. How about them apples? 240 a minute's 11.2. Ooh, I kind of like that. That's way better. Of course, now I need another power shard. Where'd it go? Did I put all three in the other machine? What? For the existing recipe? The higher machines aren't balanced directly because they have higher capacities. Oh, right. I need to go get another power shard. Actually, I might go get 4. 2 here and 2 for the other iron. Oh, indeed, I could do that well. Power shards as well on the generators. Well, in this case, we just got a bonus. We got a 2 megawatt bonus. Per miner. More the ability to get more resources than I could get otherwise. Ah, right. Yep. Alright, so we'll put one more there. And we'll also do that. Copper done. Don't really need it on the concrete yet, or the steel. All right, let's head over to our coal, because the coal is near, well, the SAM ore is near where the coal is. Ah. Oh. Dang it, Rocket. Stop it. Sheesh. Mouse behave. There he is. Thought there was more than 3 here, but anyway, coal. Three mixers versus 8. Are you all the mixers? Are you talking about the uranium mixers? Oh, for crying out loud. Yeah, I like the curves. What mixers are you working on, Dumb Hunter? Blenders. Oh, what are you blending? Oh, hang on, hang on. This is pointless also. Hang on. No, generators are pointless. There is absolutely no sense in the world. We can't even use 8 generators. We had to back it down to 6. Because of tier 1 pipes. Oh, that was a wasted trip. Let's go over to the Sam ore. There's absolutely no sense in sharding power generators when you don't have the pipes to support them. There was a wall here somewhere. We would need sloops, I think, for that. One thing at a time, fellas. We just started a brand new save. Is this coal? It is coal. I didn't know there was a third one here. Well, how about that? A third and a fourth one here. Wow. Is that pure? That's pure also. Generator thing is mostly when you make big fluid-based fuel power. This is the... Yep, we done that in the previous build. Well, you've seen my previous builds, Icarus. Yeah. Quite familiar with that. Alright, where is that Sam ore? It was at the base of this one right here. Alright, let's see if we can get to that. Maybe we don't have to use explodies. Yeah, that's right. You're a beefy one, hey? I hate that the map is zoomed all the way out every single time you activate it. That just... whew, annoys me. Yeah, I do remember seeing the wall to explode, but I don't remember where I was at when I saw that. But it was uranium behind it. That's what it was. Not Sam ore. Okay, we're... God, I hate that. Hate that. We need to be on the other side of this. Don't run away. Where'd you go? Where'd he go? Where did that bugger go? There he is. Yeah, I need to go over here. This way. Where am I at? Freaking stay zoomed in already.
It just likes to mess with ya.
I swear. That is the most annoying of all. Hey, buddy, you're not mine. Where are we at? We're in the right area. Should be right here somewhere. Oh, I guess we're going down here. Here we go. Well, that's quartz. And that was not blocking the way in. It's not up here. Well, it says on the map there's one here, so it must be on top. No, it says it's right here. According to the map, it says it's right here at the bottom. Oh, is it at the cave entrance? Ah, okay. That can't be it. That's not it. That's not it. Around more. This must be it. Oops. Oopa. There it is. Pretty. And it did not open Sam Moore. Damn. We already unlocked the first one. Didn't you see we unlocked it to expose the,
The strange alien matter, colloquially known as SAM, seems to be in its dormant crystalline state, meaning it won't break down your body into its base atomic components on touch. This living matter is extremely versatile and has countless applications. Research it in the MAM to establish locally appropriate classification and application, as well as a secure method of awakening.
Can't pick that one up. Or that one. Just picking these up while I'm here, collecting the SAM ore. Yeah, we did this one. Node has already been researched. Oh, that was spheres. That was spheres, not ma'am.
Strange alien matter analysis completed. Dormant crystalline SAM can now be found with the resource scanner. In its dormant state, it is safe to handle without special equipment and can be stored indefinitely. Research for enabling the reanimation of dormant SAM is now available.
There it is.
With blood and let the effigies defile our temples. The sun will follow.
SAM reanimation recipe unlocked. SAM
Well,
can now be
there's either
safely
that one-
awakened, provided it is contained. Meaning, if not contained in special electromagnetic storage, it tends to start breaking atomic bonds of any matter it has physical contact with, and reconstructing it into easily transportable resources.
Scripture and blood compose harmony. Follow our hallowed temple halls and listen to the echoes of your ripples. Our bones are more beautiful than yours.
Alright, so this is a normal node, and so is the one that was way out here. Is that all we had? Two. Two nodes in this whole region. One here and one there. And way out there. That one, and that one. That's Crater Lake. That's got to be Crater Lake right there. So this one down here was pure. The one I'm standing on is normal. The one out here to the east is normal. This one's pure. Nothing to the north so far. Unless there's one outside the areas of the map that I've uncovered. Out of the scanner range, yeah. That means it's out of my walking, running, jumping range. At the moment. Ah, yuck. I mean, I finally got a handle on the uranium in my previous save, and it's working pretty well. It's just... it's such a boring, annoying process. You know what I mean? There is a lot involved in setting it up, and it does work well. But the payoff is, to me, the payoff is negligible. My fuel generator farm, big and massive, was so beautiful and worked so well. And I didn't have to worry about disposing of dirty fuel, dirty uranium, you know, that kind of thing. Yeah, exactly. I mean, rocket fuel, you know, and the oil never runs out. It's not like a node runs out. So that's the thing, you know, there's nothing dirty about rocket fuel to worry about. It's a very clean, simple setup and expandable like crazy, super easy. I just prefer rocket fuel. Red fuel for the win. Goes with my theme.
I say it matches your theme and everything.
That's right. Alright, I'm only going to collect up 1 or 2 more full stacks of this stuff and take it back. We'll get it processed. I have to refresh my memory on what Icarus was saying about... Or sorry, maybe that was Hunter, or maybe it was both of you saying it at the same time. I have to process to get... yay, we got power towers. We can build zip lines like mad. It was a... what was it? It was some sort of shard or something? Not shard. It was, it was the, it wasn't the dimensional portal. Process ore into... oh, the sloop thing. Which we have no sloops. Sloops in a constructor, right? I don't want to go on any hunts for sloops right now, that's for dang sure. Back to the calculator. Can I turn... unselect all those layers? Resource nodes. No, I want artifacts. Artifacts. Sloops. There we go. Where are we at? Where are we at? We are... Actually, there's one nearby, but it's way up high. Maybe we can get to it. Yeah, Sam is a... I don't think the Sam ore helps us do that doubling thing you were talking about. Double shard... the double shard production. So it's got to go into a machine. Do I even have all the requirements for that? I don't even have all the requirements for that, do I? Even if I collected sloops. We're talking about things we haven't even unlocked yet, I think. I mean, I could go off on a tangent, go hunting sloops, but to what end? You know what I mean? Yeah. You can absolutely, anybody can absolutely join if you want to go sloop hard drive or sphere hunting, you know. Yes, the sphere, the orbs, yeah. I knew I was going to hit that. I already destroyed these two. Why are they back? These things are not supposed to respawn.
Maybe that's something new with the update.
That's gotta be new. These are not supposed to respawn. They always do? Oh, they're not gonna attack until I attack this. Oh. Might as well leave it there. You know, I think the odd problem I'm running into as far as remembering things is my last save has over 700 hours on it, which was before 1.0. And I had
That's
so
a lot
many
of hours.
Yeah, and I had so many of the creatures and threats eliminated that didn't respawn prior to 1.0. And when 1.0 rolled around, it was just automatically incorporated into my save, but did not include respawning. I started way back on 0.6 or 0.7. I'd never restarted. I never restarted for 1.0. So everything that 1.0 had was unlocked in my save. It's just that the respawning thing didn't happen. So I stopped playing in November last year, September or October or November last year. Haven't played for a while since then. And I missed a lot of that action happening because I never worried about, you know, threats at that point. Oh, shoot. What timing? All right, hang in there, guys. Let's do a stretch bio break, caffeinate, hydrates, snacks, all that good stuff. And we'll be right back. Hang in there. All right, we're back. Let me pop up here real quick.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Let me get to, hold on a second. Dang it. Satisfactory friends. Okay, thank you, Hunter. Yeah, so what you have to be, if I'm not mistaken, is you have to be on the friends list on Discord, on Steam, and then it's just a matter of join a Steam game, I believe, like we did on Astroneer and Foundry. So hold on a second. Let me let me get to my code. Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna DM you in Discord to add my code. Let me know if you get my DM with the code. Yep. And then, oh, there's an update to Discord. Ooh.
Great. That means all my settings are going to go away.
I know,
next time I
mine
start
too.
Discord.
I hate that. All right. And then once you have the code, add a friend, and I believe it is the choice to put the friend's code in. There we go. Boom. All right, now it might take a second for the Steam servers to update that information before it will show. What is it that it should show games, I think, that a person is playing.
Yeah, it should show in the friends list that you are playing Satisfactory, and if you
Right.
right click, you should be able to join it.
Yep, I think that's it. So, starting up? Okay, cool. And you should probably pop in right here near the hub somewhere. And actually, while I'm thinking of it, dang, yeah, there was a sloop near, way up high, 202 meters. There was a sloop right near the SAM ore, the coal, and the quartz down there as well. All right, I got a pocket full of stuffs. I didn't need any of that. I hear somebody. There he is. The hunter extraordinaire. What was that, there it is. Wherever he went. What was I needing? Oh, fluctuators. We can't even make fluctuators. That's way down there. Yeah, so there's some supplies in this crate right here. There's some supplies laying on the ground back here, some iron. And of course, down toward the east is where all the pick boxes or grab boxes are at. For whatever, and there's also, in the hub. In the hub is a Xeno Zapper if you want that. We need to convert. We are needing to convert these into proteins. I don't know if we need to make capsules out of it, though. I can't remember. Some things you actually need the protein. Some things you actually need the DNA capsules. The shards need the slugs. See, we don't need wood. We'll put the mycelia in there. Sam ore. What are we making out of the Sam ore? Nothing in the equipment. Reanimate Sam. What are we using that for? Proper electromagnetic containment requires it appears to be able to manipulate the atomic bonds of any matter it comes into contact with. I think we need some of that. I'm not sure. We'll make 100 just for giggles and grins. I'm not sure if we actually need the raw Sam ore for anything. Not there. Yeah, it's used for making the fluctuation. Can I handcraft that? Ooh. No. Not in the assembler. No. Can't handcraft them or machine craft them yet. Let's do this. Let's get rid of the wood because I don't want it taking up a slot. All right, we will need a stack of those. And I guess I'll take the rest of that. We'll need a stack of these. And I'll keep the rest of those. And we need 2 of those to complete that. And then 3 for myself. And we've got, yep, iron plates, rods, almost enough rods. I like 3 stacks of each, just for funsies. There we go. For anything I need to handcraft on the fly. And copper. Yep, I've got plenty of copper. And that'll complete that milestone for MK3 logistics. And then I'm not sure if I want to do the blueprints
Milestone
next.
reached. Improved storage containers and the conveyor belt Mark III provide the obviously necessary tools for improving your current setup. Production speed is of the essence after all. So work hard. Work as if every person you have ever or will ever love is depending solely on the choices that you make. Because they are. Warning. Fix-It psychologists recommend not dwelling on the crushing mental and physical strain of your responsibilities and simply continuing to be productive. Hard work has repeatedly proven to be the best cure for any kind of stress. Now back to
Back
work.
to work. Okay. All right, so the shards. The shards were the way to go. So we did one copper, we did one iron, we could do the second iron. The generator's not so much. We still got to get the tier 2 pipes, the Mark II pipes. I didn't see Mark II pipes. Hang on a second. I got the wiki open. Let me take a look at something in the wiki to see where... Look at the wiki for a second. No, I want MK2 pipes. Pipeline. Oh, come on, Wiki. You should have some sort of link to upgrading. Tier 3 coal unlocks the regular pipes. We did that. There we go, MK2s. Unlocked by Tier 6 pipeline engineering. Holy crap. Really? That far away? We're only on Tier 4. We gotta unlock Phase 2. Shoot. Alright, so we're restricted to the 6 generators. Well... unless, of course, we build more water extractors and pipe, like Icarus was saying. Build more water extractors and run separate pipes that feed 3, but that will have to do, the 450 megawatts will have to do until, I mean, we're a long ways away. Even if we turned everything on, we're only using half, or 300 megawatts. But we're not even reaching half of that right now. Okay. We've got 1, 2 sharded already. We could go ahead and shard 1, 2 more. So let's get 4 shards. Let's get 2 more, because I've got 2 in the pocket. Oh, it's the slugs we need. We've got a slug. Dang it. We need either blue or yellow. Alright, I guess we're going shard hunting as well. So hunter's going to be sloop and sphere hunting. There's blue. We need blue and yellow. Not blue and yellow. Yeah, blue and yellow. We might actually want this area as well. So let's do this. Let's stop here. Let's go to here. That was a lousy shot. Oops, that's too close. That's the way. Oh, I was that close. Almost escaped it. The blue slug's gone. I got the slug. I died, but I got the slug. Is a spider still wearing? No. Yeah, he is still wearing it, but it's not exploding. That's interesting. He's wearing my bomb, but he's not exploding. Oh no, he's not wearing my bomb.
How rude.
He was a second ago. Oh, I was hoping it would blow up the, hoping it would blow up both of them. He didn't die either. What? That time he died.
Samples of unknown alien species acquired. Initial data suggests these are predators, but notably they do not have a traditional mouth or eyes. There are, however, numerous research the remains in the MAM.
Yep, okay, anyway. There's the bomb he was carrying. He dropped it in the middle of the air. And it won't explode either. Little bit of a glitch. Whee! That rock just missed my head. Alright, let's see how good my aim is here. Good enough. Damn. I didn't watch my health meter. Alright, anyway.
You're just upset all over the place.
I'm telling you. Alright, there's a... Oh, let's see. Where's my tower? There's a blue right over there. Couple of blues. Right in with the uranium. So we'll collect a couple of blues, a couple of yellows maybe. Whatever's in the area. That one's not going to be gettable. That one's gettable. Can I fly out? No, probably not. There's got to be an upsies over here. This one I might could do just a little bit of uranium. That'll work. Ooh, that was a lot lower than I thought it was. There's one up on that arch, too. Nope. There's a purple. Too much radiation. Where's that coming from? That's a purple, but there was a yellow around here somewhere. Not that arch. All right, maybe not a... Maybe that's a no-go. I thought I saw yellow. It might have been that purple. There it is. That might be doable. Hard to tell. Yep, that's doable. There we go. Done. There's a blue one down. Oh, purple one over there. Is that purple? Sure is. Purple, then a blue one down on the arch. Hey, hold this. Thank you. Just hang on to that for a second. No? There you go. Sleepy time. All right, one more just to get rid of it. That's the way. Okay, here we go. Let me hypnotize you. Oh, bye. Oh my God, he did not die from that fall. Wow. That's amazing. Right? Perfect. Too bad there wasn't any resource up here that was usable. All right, let's see. That's a pretty big gap. Perfect. That one's a gap plus the extra distance. That works. Bye. Oh, he didn't go over. I thought for sure he was gonna. There he goes. That's gonna be a splat. He's gone. I don't know where he went to. There's a blue, there's a yellow over there. I'm not gonna make that one. Yeah, I should be able to. Oops. All right, what have we got? 2 yellows, a purple, 2 blues. That's a decent amount of shards. Hey, you look old. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. There you go. He looks like Rocket. Old, gray, and plump. Poor thing. All right, blue. I might could get up on that arch. There's a yellow over there. Let's shoot for the yellow. Oh, that's a long... There's a blue. Thought I could make that. Yeah, I'm talking to you. Okay. Nice little cleanup. Oh, there's a yellow one. That's right. Can't do anything while you're in the water. There we go. Oh. Try it again. Nice. Yeah, I remember you fell down here. Come here. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. No, you're too skittish. Alright. I might need better equipment for some reason. They are all hostile towards me. Really? They should not be. What's up with
Sounded
that?
like you had it set to they weren't.
Yeah, they should be passive unless attacked. Did you, I wonder if bumping into them... No, bumping into them shouldn't count. Just getting close and they're attacking? That's weird. What's the hostile? Is it the hog or the heffalumps or the bees or spiders? All the ones you came across. Wowzers. Yeah, something's not right in that playbook. Because your settings should have come from loading my game. Alright, we're gonna try this. I don't know if this is gonna work. It worked. Can't see. Well, I think that's a game glitch, Hunter. Seriously, that should give us plenty of shards now. That's how you zip line on little tiny poles. Geez, so smart plating, structural frames, and the other thing. Hey, Dirty Mind Zombie, how you doing? Funny, he caught me there. I guess purple doesn't count for shards, hey? Shard, sphere, and alien protein. Oh, it needs to be researched. Okay. Coming from a person that has a t-shirt that has a dog on it that says owner of a small wiener dog. Aha! Poor doggo. Getting wiener shamed. Alright, we're gonna save that for now. Iron and copper, I'm not sure why I'm holding that. We'll get rid of the wood. Oh, hang on. Ma'am, where's the ma'am? Oh, that really doesn't need to be researched. It's not going to add to anything. But why leave it just hanging there, right? Spitter protein. Stinger. There we go. Just wasn't looking at the right one. Okay. Get rid of the wood, the grass. Copper and iron I don't need to be carrying. Quartz. Quartz we can put in here for now. I reckon the sand ore we can put in there for now. Oh, we didn't select a milestone. Alright, so, hypertubes? I would like to get the blueprints. That's pretty hefty. Let's go ahead and do the hypertubes. That's only, a few items. And I actually don't need those for the miners. We're just going to upgrade the miners with the shards. Did I make the shards? Pretty sure I did. Where'd they go? Oh, that's what I was going to use the protein for. Duh. Let's take that. Let's take that. Yep. Let's make one more of those. Oh, I did make them. They're in my pocket. How come I can't see where they're at? There they are. Okay. Whee! Alright, we'll upgrade. Oh, this one is upgraded to 240. So let's upgrade the other one to 240. Already done. Upgrade. Copper is upgraded to 240. Lag spot. I didn't know there was a lag spot. What's the lag spot? Why is that called the lag spot? I don't think I've ever encountered, I don't think I've ever encountered a lag spot. lags when they explode? Watching my FPS, it's pretty solid. If you're doing explodies, it's not affecting me. It could be. I mean, they did huge... Yeah, they did huge improvements on this last update. No question about it. It's crazy as. Oops, that was almost, There we go. 180 a minute steel. $180 a minute steel. Huh. This one needs 120. And this one needs 60. That's 180. Oh, that's perfect. That's 180, 90 and 90. Why is this guy suffering so? Oh, you know why. No, that's an MK2. This needs to be upgraded to MK2. That should deliver 120 a minute. Oh, he only needs 60. This one is what needed 120. Yeah, see, that's where priority splitters. Why can't I get priority splitters? Smart splitters are coming up, but I want the priority splitters, Zombie. This is the thing. Oops. Let me show you real quick. This is kind of the thing that kind of gripes me a little bit. On Quartz, I think it was. Yeah. They give you the priority merger first. The priority splitter, I don't even know where it's at. I wonder if I unlock the priority merger, if it also unlocks a priority splitter.
Can't hurt to try.
Yeah. I wonder if that's what the deal is. Might as well unlock the merger, because, I mean, I'm not going to use it because I want the priority split. So, priority splitter, I can send, it's kind of like the smart splitter zombie. because you can send overflow, but you don't have to mark it or anything. You just put the priority splitter in, tell it which port is the priority. Everything else goes to overflow on the other port. So it's kind of like a shorthand version of the smart splitter. I meant to do this while I was here too. Plates, rods, reinforced plates, copper. All good. Okay. Yeah, I wonder if that actually is what unlocks the smart splitter. I need 15. Which is quartz crystal. And I'll take that. Why the heck am I carrying iron and copper? Huh.
Because you weren't paying attention to what you were carrying.
Yep.
And that stuff just kind of accumulates.
Not sure where I got that. Oh, you know what? It was when I picked up, or when I upgraded the miner.
There's always a reason.
Yeah, it gives you the materials that's in the miner when you upgrade it. That's what happened.
Yeah, I remember that.
Let's see. I need some more of those. Let's take that. Make some of that. Little bit of tink, tink, tink along the way. All right, we've got a once an hour ad break coming up in about 2 minutes, as you can see just below my wolf head. Actually, it'll be about 2.5 minutes because of the delay.
That is just wonky. I mean, if you say 30 seconds, it ought to be 30 seconds.
I know,
you shouldn't
right?
Add an additional 30 seconds.
That's a fact. All right, so we need 4 and we need 50. We've got 4 and we need 15 oscillators. Let's see how many that gives us. There's Hunter. What did Hunter find? What? Oh, for surreal. Yeah, I think it's full. If you need to build another one, oh, we got 3 sloops and 3 spheres. Awesome. I'm going to move that over into the hub where we're storing those at. In the crate there. So that will give us a total of 15 spheres and 4 sloops. That's awesome. Okay, now. Oh, ads are running. All right. All right, quick bio break, stretch, hydrate, caffeinate, all that good stuff. We'll be right back. Hang in there, guys. Okay, we're back.
Welcome back.
Thank you very much. Just had a little conversation trying to convince Peanut that riding his bike versus riding the electric scooter is going to really help with his growing pains in his legs. He doesn't believe me.
They never do.
No. Okay, so what are we needing before we went on the break? We did the power shards. What was next up? Oh, yeah. Well, yeah, a zombie at our age, yeah. Even though it's important for us. To get the exercise. Oh yeah, we were making oscillators. We've got 10, we need 5 more. You need a rascal some days? Hunter, if you need anything that I'm holding in my inventory, like quartz or... Well, let's see, rods, plates, copper, concrete, those are all in the pick boxes. Reinforced frames, steel beams, pipes, those are all in the pick boxes. I've got some quick wire if you run into needing some of that. Limited, it's only about 285 of them. Got 100 stators in my backpack for something. Ugh, Sam Fluctuator. Is that the one I was working on? No. I'm working on the priority merger, just so you know. Yeah, that way we don't research the same thing and, you know. Yep. I'm gonna get this merger unlocked as well because I really want to know if that's gonna also unlock the priority splitter. Just 3 more. There we go. All right. And click. Thank you. All right. Please tell me that unlocked. Logistics. Priority merger. No, it didn't. Damn it. Well, figured that one out, at least. Why am I holding these proteins? What were we, oh, I was making shards with those. We're done doing that. Samor. Quartz crystals. Take the blue and gold slugs and put them over into our hub storage. And I guess we'll put the proteins over there. I forgot what I was needing them for. I think it was for shards, but I don't need the shards now. We can unload reanimated Sam. So I'm not sure what those are for, but Hunter may know and may need them, so we'll put those over. put the concrete over. We'll put the shards over. Actually, we're going to put the shards in the hub. Okay, Sam's in the general storage. Let's see what else. We don't need that there when we can have it there. Cable. Make a few of those. Then I'll go get the steel and I'll make some copper sheet. And then I can go start setting up a proper production line now that we've got 240 a minute iron instead of only 120. Let's change that. Let's change that to 240. No? Why won't it do that? Ah. Okay, stop, cable, stop. All right, let's go get some pipe. Some pipe and some copper. What do we need? 300. I've got 100. That gives us 300 there. And some copper. Oh, that's not copper, but we do need some of that. Take another stack. I usually carry 3 stacks. Copper, copper, copper. Right there. 1, 2, and 3. Oh. Yep. Yeah, copper sheets. Just do those real quick. Ah. That's what I can use that up on. Copper sheets come directly from the ingots. So we can set that up down on copper or on copper as well. All right, let's see, iron. Yep, copper ore. $200. There we go. Do not have rotors being made, manufactured yet. There's a assembler and there's an assembler and a constructor right here by the hub to pop any recipe in there. So you'll probably need the assembler for rotors. Yep, there it is. Rods and screws. I have to reconfigure the rod, screws, plates, reinforced plates, and frames over there yet. And also do the copper up so that I can get the wire, copper sheets, and what else comes out of wire? A copper wire, copper sheets, and something else I can't remember. All right, so, oops. So we're going to do a copper and yeah, which is making copper ingots. We've got one that is at 200. And of course, 4 smelters will give us 240 a minute. No worries. I have storage uploader by the hub. Ooh. Ah, nice. $15 per minute upload rate. So for everyone is a single. Oh wait, we don't have to belt anything into it? Oh, we do if we want to refill the... Okay, got it. Alright, so what we should do is take this and move it over to the concrete over here. Yep. All right. So we should have that. We're only getting 15 a minute upload speed, so... Only need a tier 1 belt at the moment. That'll give us 60. Also... Oh, a sphere for each one and 10 fluctuators. Okay, sphere intense fluctuators. We got Hatcher remains uploaded. Okay. 6 Sams. Oh, hang on. Let's put our, let's put those in. Let's take some Sams. Oh, I reckon, Hunter has those in his backpack. What?
Look what I found while I was roaming around in the store. That's right.
Oh, well, they're not Twizzlers, but they're very close. Did you get everything else?
Yes, I got everything else. I got 2 packets, one for you, one for me. This one.
Thank you.
Enjoy, enjoy.
Ah, there it is. How many? How many is it per? It's 6 per. Oh my god, how many do I need? It's 10 per. Oh my god. Alright, I need to make some more. That'll help a lot, though. Hunter's all over it. Do you have Sam in your pocket, Hunter? No? Okay. We got some Sam ore, so I'll go ahead and make some more Sams out of it, so that we can craft some more fluctuators. Oh. Thank you. I'll get back to that in just a second. Because we got to make these up so we can plop down some more of those portal jobbers. Looks like we got to go back and visit that. Yep, that's all right. At least we know where it's at. Personal upload. Unlocked by researching manual depot uploader. Really? Manual depot uploader. Not in the nutrients, not in the mycelia. Alien technology. Ah, okay. There's our spawn. Alien energy harnessing. There it is. Dimensional depot upload. Manual depot upload. Speed. Expansion. Is that the yellow one? Upload, upgrade? Dimensional depth. Oh, that's speed. The manual depot uploader. We've got some computers. Yep, we've got some computers. Let's see how many we got. We've got 19, so that's fine. They're in the hub. While you're doing that, I'm gonna go collect up some more of that SAM ore, which was right at the base right there. Let me put a marker on it. Need the SAM fluctuator? Yeah, I'm gonna get some more, I've got some, drills on there. Hold on just a second. SAM ore. We'll make SAM ore a little bit darker. Than the quartz. There we go. That's a little easier to see. Okay. So we'll head to the base. Which is right at the water, right? Right there? No. Oh, there's wreckage over there too. I didn't even go up there to check that one. That's SAM ore, right? No, I marked it wrong. Yeah, that's it. No, this isn't SAM ore. What is this? Cool looking flower thingies, whatever those are. Glowworm. That's an explodey right there, right? Yeah. That can't be an explodey. That's not an explodey. Neither is that. That's just rubble. Okay, we might have to move this marker because this wasn't it. Yeah, it is. That's where I was just at. That's not it. Oh, come on. Is it down further? Ah, I think it was. That's an explodey. No, this ain't it. What the hell? Rocket? Seriously? Now, I was just here. This is not it. It was up. Is it up some more? Can't be. Where the hell did that entrance go? That's not it. There's no way the entrance closed up. Because the game doesn't do that. I was just down there. I'm on the ground. Oh my God. Okay, I got it. Did I put the marker in the right spot? No. Can I move the marker? This is not the entrance. This is not the entrance I thought it was. I still can't find the entrance. I mean, I was just in the entrance once. And now it's gone. And now we're back up here. Oh my God, I'm sick of this already. I'm already sick of this. It's right here, or was right there. Well, north is the desert. I can go get this gold slug. What the hell? There's water. It's not the water. Is this a water entrance? Nope. Yep. Sort of. I guess, no? can't move. Oh, great. Okay, there we go. Oh, this ain't it. There is a sphere here. That's awesome.
Live, laugh, consume.
Oh, great. Down, down, down. There we go. Yep, all right, nope, that's not it. So that was underground cave. Oh my god, this parachute I absolutely freaking hate. Huh? That's not it. That's not it. This is not it. Yeah, we've lost the entrance somehow. It's either caved in. That water's not it. The entrance to this cave that we had once went into for the Sam ore. It's right here. But it's not right here. And it's not right here. What about this? We didn't blow this up before, but we made it in. North, yeah. Down here or up there? Okay. Okay. I could swear I was on the other side of it. I'm facing south. I could swear I was facing east when I went in. There we go. I was on the complete wrong side. So I was actually facing southwest.
Derpity derp derp.
I tell ya. Leave it to me.
We love you anyway.
Oh my goodness, I don't know why. Alright, let's get this all this just to set up the Sam ore production. Alright, we'll grab those. We'll take those. Oh. And then we'll put a miner down. Facing toward... Probably should just make that an MK2 miner. Oh, no, because I put my concrete away. Wonderful. Way to go, Rocket.
Are you sure it's not Monday?
I know, right? Yeah, I went and put it in storage instead of carrying it with me. Isn't that smart?
It's typical.
It is.
We all do it.
All right, there. That'll give us a Mark II. Put it right there. Oops. And I went and put my shards in storage too, so I can't shard it. All right, let's bring some power in here. There's a purple slug. Now, power should be close by because... Yep, there it is. Because the belts are close by. For a second there, I thought I buried that right in the rock. All right, now. Yeah, I put them in storage before I left for some reason. It's cleaning out my backpack and did stupid things.
All right, I'm gonna jump off and head to sleep. I'm tired.
Oh, okay.
So have
No
a
worries.
good rest of your stream, and I'll see you tomorrow.
All right, have a good rest. Thank you very much for your support and your redeems.
Yep. See you later.
See you. All right, now, refresh my memory, Hunter. Are you manually putting these in because we've only got one uploader? How are you getting all these uploaded with only one uploader? Thank you for the lurk, Bandit. You're using one upload. Hold on a second.
Take sound.
There's nobody next door, Alex. Okay. Sorry, just distracted here at the home. All right, so there's one uploader. Yeah, put it by the concrete because that's the one thing we're always going to need. Foundation is everything. That's why I put it out there. I thought so what I'm doing is my thought is an uploader near every resource that we use continuously so we don't have to handcraft it. Okay. How much does it hold? Okay, yep. Yeah, but I mean, how many items? I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I see 12 items in there right now. Oh, all of them? And I'm betting you can't put Mercer spheres in there, right? Or reanimated Sam or fluctuators, right? Okay. All right, cool. All right, we need to set up a constructor. Constructor. Wow, that didn't come out nice at all. Look at that. That is not lined up at all. $75 a minute. That all? That all? Wait, what? Hold the phone. Hold the phone. We can't animate. I mean, we can't automate SAM fluctuators. Yes, we can. Yes, we can. Oh, that's right. We need the, that's right. We need the, manufacturer with the 4 inputs. That's why. And, yeah. Okay. Yep, handcraft them until we unlock the, manufacturer. Oh, hold on. That's pathetically slow. Belt, or hang on. The miner can do 240. The belt can do 270. I only need 240 on this. Yeah. Yeah. Waddle, waddle, waddle. That's a song, isn't it? Waddle, 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 waddle. Have I got enough? I've got 3 yellow shards. Yeah, the duck song. All right, let's do this. Let me just put down a bench real quick. Let's do another power shard. Or a couple more power shards. The belt can handle 270. So we'll get 270. And we'll get this up to 270. There. There you go. That's it, zombie. Oh shoot, we're in ads. We'll be right back after the ads. Hang in there, guys. All right, I am back just a little bit early. That was the last break of the stream. Let's go here real quick. We need fluctuators to make boxes. So that's just reanimated Sam, wire and pipes. I forgot how many each we needed. Welcome back, everybody. Sorry that I kind of clipped into the BRB, which is the last break of the stream. Organization, boxes. Oh, excellent. Oh, we're only making 67 a minute. That only needs to be a 2. There we go. Yeah, indeed. All right, since we can only handcraft fluctuators until we get manufacturers unlocked, I'm putting the reanimated Sam in. And then we can just handcraft those as we go till manufacturers are unlocked. Radiation. How come the Wiggle song didn't play? Oh, this is it. That sounded like X-Files. Oops, hang on. Yeah, that's right. This is the Wiggle song? Oh, that sucks. All right, I'll come and get this one. The other one had radiation anyway. It's not the duck song, that's for sure. Run away, run away. Oh, there's radiation around here everywhere. Oh my god. And fart rocks. Ah. Yeah, that's one way to get back to base quickly. That is a song, isn't it? Why the heck are we uploading solid biofuel? I'm lost. For hard drives? Oh, chainsaws and explorers. That's right. That's right. Oh, the wreckage. The wreckage, yes. The wreckage needs power on a lot of them, doesn't it? Yep. Yeah, okay, that's the failing of my single brain cell again. Okay. Well, why not bring it over here to the, biofuel? Why did we bring it all the way? I mean, solid biofuel's being made right here. Just put it right on the end of the line of the solid biofuel. Yeah? I mean, everything's going up into the cloud. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, you were just moving it. Yeah, but just move it to the end of the biofuel to upload biofuel. Oh, okay. Well, I can make about 6 or 7 more, so let's do this a little more efficiently and just put them at the end. Oh, you can put 1 stack into it manually? Okay. Yeah, but you got a whole container here. Oh, I see what you're doing. I see what you're doing. Well, now it's clogged up. Oh, it's waiting for wire to finish. I see. Hold on. Got a stack of 44 biofuel. You've got a stack of 192 cable out of 200. Doesn't seem like a stack of everything. Seems like partial stacks of everything. Except for screws. Fluctuators. Yep, at the MAM. Where are we at? Personal. Yep, just need the computers out of the hub. Oh, they're out of the hub already. Are you holding the computers? Oh, they're in the cloud, okay. It just doesn't recognize that they're in the cloud. So, let me pull those out. And alien technology. And fluctuators. Alright, unlocked. Now, drop items here to upload them. Got it. Okay. All right. Pog. Yeah. And yep, I can stop carrying those. And stators I don't need. All right, I'm going to turn that into... Wow, that's way faster than the constructor. Holy smokes. That's some serious crafting speed right there. Alright, I'll take, put those in. Ah, yep. Got it. All right. I think... It is, but that just needs to be increased. What's the requirement? If we want to do a speed, that's expansion. Speed. Sphere in 47. Three spheres in 47. $30 more. That's an odd number. 47 fluctuators to clear. Definitely weird. All right, 21 more. And we can get our 30 per minute increase in upload speed. 50%. What an odd number. 47, 103, 151, 199. Why couldn't those be round numbers? That's just dumb as. Just make it 50. Why 47? Oi. I'm going to do the one upgrade. We need 17 more. I'm going to do the one upgrade, even though it's going to be painfully slow, to get the SAM ore. Actually, I bet you I can handcraft those way faster than the constructor is. Oh, I did all of them already. Yeah. Okay. So the constructor is 68 per minute. Handcrafting is something like 300 per minute. $15 more. All right, while that's going, we are getting 240 a minute out of the copper. That needs to go into copper sheets. And oh, that's fused wire. Wire. Wow. 8 constructors. Whee. Well, I'm pretty sure we've got 4 smelters on the copper. So I'll just have to split that. It'll split evenly off to 6 constructors for the sheets and 8 constructors for the wire. Wow. But that's producing 240 a minute. And sheets at 60 a minute. I suppose that's right, because we need cable, don't we? But cable is just going to be a pick box. That's going to be a pick box. What else does the wire go into? A lot of things, I'm sure. Stators. Stators, cable, rotors. That's an alternate. Hold on. Let's not look at alternates just yet. They're used in the fluctuator, the stator, cable, and everything else is an alternate. Yep. Not all of them are good, though, Icarus. Not all of them are good. Especially when you start pulling away from resources that you desperately need for something else. And it's the beginning of a save, and there's only a minimum amount. But yeah, changing factories over to alternates. Yeah. They're forced. That's right, Hunter. Very specific use cases, and you have to be set up to take advantage of those. So right now, the only thing we're going to need to be mass producing is stators, cable. Everything else is pick box. Because we don't need to mass produce xenobashers, object scanners, or xenozappers, or jetpacks. Those can be all handcrafted as needed. The SAM fluctuators, yeah, that's it. Okay, so we are going to need cable. We are doing a pretty... We're filling up a pick box with them right now. What's cable used in? Let's see. Let's see if they're used heavily. Yep, the automated wiring and the crystal oscillator. Everything is a handcraft. Everything else is a handcraft. So automated wiring we'll need the cable for, and the crystal oscillators. Okay. All right, so we will need, wire will need 3 outputs. One is cable. One is SAM fluctuators, which are going to be made in a manufacturer. So we'll put that third because those aren't unlocked yet. And stators. Let's not connect that one yet. And we've already got a steel pipe. Steel beam is overclocked, if I'm not mistaken. Um, should give me a number. Um, that's not right. We're making 90. 200%. No, that's not right. There we go. I don't know what was going on with the math there. I wonder why that's not, still putting 0. There it goes. Yeah, either way. That's what we have going on right now. Yeah, 45 is double to 90. No, we're doing 120 and 60. 200%? Oh, I know why. Yeah, one is doubled to 90. Um, it still reduces it. Why isn't it calculating? Oh, come on now. Plus and a minus is not working. Why isn't that working out? I can't figure out why that's not adding the numbers in. It's showing two inputs, but there's probably only one input. Yep, see, that works. Oh, that changed it again. That's correct. That's correct. Okay. That's what we're getting. Okay, now that's working. That's going into a pick box. All right, so we need 8 constructors set up for the wire. All right, hang on. Are we needing Are we needing 195? $13 makes 195 a minute. There we go. This is not 8. No. That's incorrect. Tier 1 is 120. It says tier 0 for some reason. $30 iron ore. No. Still says tier 00. It's calculating wrong. That's not correct. Yeah, we're using a miner. No, 200% is 240. This is wrong. An MK2 is not 120. MK2 is 240. All right, doesn't matter. Let's get what we've got coming out of it. Ah, why does it keep doing that? Ah, crapola. I can't win for losing. All right, let's put that snooze on. Oh my goodness, I tell you. There's some sort of quirk in the program. Gonna have to figure it out. in the meantime, what are we missing? All right, so our uploaders speed. That's right. We were needing the speed of and 47. There we go. All right, speed, speed, speed. That's expansion of slot. That's the speed. Okay, speed increased. All right. Sorry about that. Okay, so got a problem here. Too many steel beams. Screws can go to 400. What's the steel beam stack count? 200, right? We've reached a limit. 200. There they are. They're at 200. Okay, that's fine. Okay. All right, the screws are getting uploaded. Quick wire, copper sheets. Copper sheets will do 200. That's 50. Oh, actually, what I'll do... Stop, stop, stop. We'll do 100. It only needs 150. Oh, we're going to end up with 150. We only need that. All right, and our cables should be... There they are, 200 minus 8. Well, easier way to do that. That'll give us a stack count of 200. Wire is a stack count. Oh, hang on. It's right there. Huh. Never mind. cable screws, concrete. Oh, I lost my sound. Game sound stopped. Or at least the jumping sound stopped. All right, reinforced plates. Yeah, that's pretty slow. Yeah, cable we make. Power poles like crazy. So we'll want that fed up in there. All right, concrete for foundations, cables for power poles, and then as well as for constructors, we'll also want the frames. Yep. Frames, pipes. Frames and pipes. Yeah, because we'll be putting down... No, actually, we only need to have those supplies in... Oh yeah, pipes. Silly. Because we'll be handcrafting... Or not handcrafting, we'll be placing miners, assemblers, yeah, my running and jumping sounds went away. Nice job. I just used 2 of them. Sweet. All right, so when we go to place constructor, we'll have the frames. Yep. It should have snapped right to it. Don't know why it didn't snap. Alright, there we go. Alright, both those are on hand. All those are on hand until we start making rotors. Smelters on hand. Oh, rods. And we've got no room. I do not think a splitter is going to fit in there. No. Bummer. All right, so this has to be rebuilt anyway. Actually, we don't have to worry about that because those are only 15 a minute, but that should be all we need, really. I wouldn't think replenishing rods for machines. It's a stack of 200 anyway. And will it fit in there? Yes. It'll fit in there anyway. Which gets the benefit of both. Whoa, hold on. That's a merger. Oh, I got it on the wrong side. It's a merger. I've got it off of a splitter, and I can do it off of a splurger. Splurger. This one is actually feeding this way. So this one's getting two machines feeding it, which is what we want. Yep, there we go. Okay. And then the plates are going up. Yep, excellent. Oh, crap. I didn't pay attention to my ads. Snoozed it for no reason, and then we hit ads anyway. Damn it. I'm pissed off. Gotta start making frames. What's the power consumption on these? 0? Yeah. What? What? All right, let's try that again, finicky. Oh, it's not straight. It's not straight. So it didn't. Didn't connect properly the first time. Yep, invalid shape. Just have to do it a little differently. There it goes. Okay, now anytime we go to build a something, we should have, you can see the numbers on the right hand side are growing. Plates and rods are filling up. So power, if we're going to place cables, there's plenty in there for those. Wire rods and concrete. Beams. Oh, beams, yep. Beams. One more for beams and we can string large power anywhere we want without running out. Yep, those are beams. All right, so one more. And then tomorrow I'm just gonna go set up a factory for the frames. So we already know what that looks like. So when we do frames tomorrow, we'll just take our rods and set up another 5 assemblers. It says 5 assemblers is 10 a minute. I just don't believe that. No. Yes, 5 assemblers at 2 per minute. Oh, that sucks. Wow. That's crazy ass. I think we'll be power sharding assemblers. Oh, that's... Never mind. Frames are only 2 a minute, yet... We're going to be doing some storage, too. Power storage. Foundry is 1. Miner Mark 2. Copper and reinforced frames going in. Frequently used items as power poles. MK2s have 7 connections, but the MK1s materials on hand, which is wire, rods, and concrete. Cables on hand. Beams for tier 3 belts. Reinforced frames for 2 tier belts. Same for the lifts. Pipes will be copper sheets, so once I put down the copper sheets tomorrow, we'll have pipes all we want. Nothing mass produced on those except for concrete and plates there. Concretes and plates there. All right. Just about every structural machine, almost every structural machine now has supplies going into the cloud. So beams, concrete, reinforced plates. We'll have to work on the encased industrial beams. Modular frames tomorrow. Copper sheets tomorrow. Iron rods. I don't think we use screws in anything that we build. We actually don't need screws going up to the cloud for any reason. It's not a recipe item for anything that we build with. And mainly you want everything that you build with in the materials in the cloud, so you can just place machines wherever, place belts wherever, place power wherever. We don't need a ton of awesome shops. Yeah, so we really don't need screws going into the cloud. Let's save, oh, those are just hand-fed into the cloud. Okay, never mind. All good. What? Yeah. Your inventory. What happened? Did your inventory go poof? That's, you know what? That is another setting. There's your box. You've got a death box. What the what? Death crate. How come your settings aren't the same as the game? Oh. Yeah, I see her crate on the compass. I see it on the map, too. Holy smokes. Huh. Well, I changed you to admin, but that shouldn't do it. Because you should have all the same game settings. Keep inventory on death. I mean... wherever it's at. It's at the beginning of creating the save. Anyway, that's messed up. So there was another thing that you said didn't, so your keep inventory didn't, I made you an admin, so it should now. I don't know if that makes the difference. The settings are all in the game before it launches for keep inventory and whatnot. That's too weird. Are you heading back to the hub? We got to end stream. We're way overboard. You're safe where you're at? Oh. I think I just removed one of your markers. I don't know if that was mine left over or yours. It just said new marker. It was yours? All it said was new marker on it. It looks like my old spawn point. I just removed it by accident, but it was somewhere. Right about there. Oh, you did get it? Okay. Cool. Okie dokie. All right. Well, that made a difference. Thank you very much for that help. Yeah, that takes care of our, hang on a second. Why isn't that working? Come on. There it goes. Yay. Yeah, right. So, just going to be doing a little bit of the refining so that we've got the proper machine set up. Like 3 constructors for iron rods, 4 constructor for iron rods over here, just to get our modular frames going at 10 per minute, because we're going to need 5 assemblers there. So we'll set those up so that we've got plenty of those supplies going into the cloud, so that we've got everything we need for constructing. We'll set up the copper sheets. And it looks like we're going to be putting 6 constructors for those, 3 assemblers for the stators, 3 wow. Yeah, cable is going to be used in other recipes, so we'll set up 3 assemblers for the or 3 constructors for the cable. We haven't unlocked the manufacturer yet. We'll get 8 constructors set up for wire, because wire is going to be going into a lot of stuff. Yeah, so we'll get that all set up. Now that we've got all our construction materials on hand from the cloud, for copper sheets and quick iron, all right, no worries. Yep, so we can get that that production line set up. So basically what we already have in place is we have the miner, we have the 4 smelters already in place on the ground. It's coming up to our base platform, and we've got a constructor set up that's making the copper wire. Hunter dropped down a constructor for cable. We had the pick box for the wire. We won't need that once, actually. Yeah, we will need we don't need a pick box for it, but we need it uploaded to the cloud because there are a couple of machines that use the wire, I think. And we'll want those on hand when we drop machines down. There's our little alien making it across the street. You can't see it. He didn't get hit. But anyway, yeah, because the wire goes directly into cables, and cables go directly into dropping machines as well as in other recipes. Yeah, so we're good to go. Our weather's looking pretty gloomy outside. Let's see what our map is looking like. Oh, yeah. There's rain on us. Well, it's in the area. It's all around us. That's why it's looking pretty gloomy. But 77 is not too bad. All right, then. Yeah, it takes care of our Wormhole Wednesday, hump day here. And it looks to be almost hump day in the U.S. About another hour on the East Coast anyway. Yeah, it's not a bad temperature for winter. Absolutely true. Not a bad temperature at all. During the daytime, we're probably not going to get below about 70 to 74 degrees all winter. At night, we'll drop 50 to 55 at the most extreme. So it's going to be about a 20-degree difference between night and day. But not too shabby. All right, then, let's see. Let's drop down the raid tools and let me hunt down to see who our victim is going to be. If you can see icons and you're not a subscriber, those are your non-subscriber icons to copy and paste. If you're a subscriber, you'll see my icons there. And you can copy and paste that last set if you're a subscriber. And let's see who our victim is going to be. We've got on tap. Another Cloud's playing some Satisfactory. I'd like to see how his build is going. Sweet. He's working on turbo fuel. Nice. So that'll be, probably be looking a lot like my massive build because he does massive builds. Turbo Fuels is one of the good ones. All right, let's get on over to the outros where we've got all of the proper thank yous to all of the peoples. Thank you, everybody, for your support. Thanks, Mr. Hunter, for your help as well in the game. The game is open to anybody that wants to come in and play in the multiplayer game. You have to be a member of Discord first. So check it out. And yeah, so Mr. Free Toy popped in, Mr. G Pop, Icarus, Zombie Roni, Bass Bandit, Secretary, Toxic Freak. Some of these guys were from yesterday. Tug and Wild Allen. Good to see Wild Allen again. All right, then. Tomorrow, Thursday, we'll be back at it. So be safe, be warm, be cool, be chill. Whichever it is, that's it for me in the Rockwolf Studios. Stand by for our raid coming up in just a few moments. And until tomorrow, see ya.